Hi. How are we today? Could be better, but doing good. How am I doing? How are you doing, Skeleton? Oh, yeah, yes, yeah. Well, you're still doing good, that's good. We'll do a little bit of Fallout and then we'll take another swing at Sliske's Labyrinth. You got a text reply from someone you were hoping to hear from yesterday. Nice. You got a text reply from someone. Wait, I'm stupid. Hang on. You have some pics to show me. Sure. Yeah, what you got? Bunny! It's a bunny, and it has short ears, small, little ear bunny. Hang on a minute. I'll get both of these pictures. Give me a moment. Squishmallow Chansey. Araki! It's Lucky! Araki! $500 and I'll buy a giant thick milky. That's an audio clip that exists now. Bunny. Bunny. With the short ears. Little, small, tiny, silly. Here's Pup. Hirschbush. His other pup. It's called one. He's so happy. His little smile. As Lulu. I call her Cthulhu because she's a bit swipey sometimes. But she was friendly last time I went over. She rubbed up on my hand and let me stroke her. She's one of those cats like. Lulu is the cat's name, but I call her Cthulhu because she can be a bit boppy. Coldwell and Herschel, I think they're like astronomers. My dad does astrophotography as a hobby. He's got like a big space telescope over in New Mexico. I think he's had some of his photos noticed by NASA. I love hearing cat purring, it's so lovely. It's really relaxing. But yeah, we can do a little bit of Fallout. And then we can have another crack at Sluske's maze. Hello? Hi Doomy, you're alright, you're okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to find a tri-beam rifle scope. I also need to find the laser pistol that they lost as well. Oh, hello. Wait, was it in... Did I... Oh, shoot. I might have taken it. I might have used it to fix something. Shit. I would have thought they would have made it like a misc item rather than something that you can just accidentally take and... Like, does it have a specific name? Or is it just called laser pistol? Because if it's just called laser pistol, I think I used it to fix a thing. Something kind of funny happened to the animated Sonichu series. Oh goodness. The one with that guy. What happened to it? It got copyright struck by Crit. Oh, damn. Wait, do they have a copyright to Sonichu? Like, have they actually, like... Have they actually... filed copyright? Like, have they actually filed suit? Because if that's the case, they would have to prove that they own the copyright to Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu, and that's just not going to happen. Wait, why did I get 10 AXP? Huh? What? 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 Did they leave this little section, or like where did they go with the gun? Like, I'm trying to find like a little laser pistol. Hello? I can't search the ash pile.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You've made a conscious life decision to learn as little as possible about that whole scenario. That's a very smart decision. Do I think animals that aren't cats or dogs can have fun or amuse themselves? Absolutely. Birds do it all the time. Horses do it. Cows have best friends. Otters, they have favorite rocks. Bumblebees have best friends. That's true. It's named Missing Laser Pistol. Okay, thank you. Cheetahs have emotion. That's true. That's true. I remember reading that. But they're cats. They are the most well-documented person on the internet. Yeah. 100%. Maybe even in history. Yeah, maybe even in history. I'm taking this with... No, I'm not. I'm bored. No, I'm kidding. Like, is it like with a bunch of dead scorpions? Not just on the internet, but in history. I mean, if you knew how well documented... There's several hours worth of documentaries. Of Christery, if you will. I know the body cam footage was released. I did see that. Nintendo owns the parent company. No, Nintendo is the parent company that owns the companies that own Pokemon. So by extension, Nintendo owns Pokemon. Because Creatures Inc., Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company are all owned by Nintendo as like a as a parent company. It's in Scorpion Gulch. Oh, okay, cool. You thought Game Freak was its own... It is, but it's just it's a subsidiary of Nintendo. Or Nintendo owns it, but it is its own company. It's distinct from Creatures Inc. and it's distinct from the Pokemon Company. But, so essentially, the Creatures Inc. are the ones who handle, like, the 3D models and animations and stuff. Game Freak are the ones that develop the games, and the Pokemon Company are the ones that do everything else. Like, Pokemon Company are the ones that do all the marketing, all of the merchandising, all that stuff.
Thoughts on what's a Sonichu? I know that some Pokemon have regional evolutions. Is that the one? Is that from Paldea?
There you Correct. Playing, yeah. So Nintendo, through the Pokemon Company, are the ones who, like, kind of set all the deadlines and stuff. Why did the Sulkia strat work? I'm the greatest trainer in Paldea. So if you don't know what Zero is talking about, you can cheese all of the Herba Mystica and Scarviolet by catching a Knackley with Sturdy, evolving it to Knuckle Stack at level 25, and giving it the move Sulkia. Because Sulkia is the only persistent damage over time effect that works on the Titans. You can poison them or burn them, but they just heal it off. You can Leech Seed them or Wrap them, but those are turn-based. Sulkia is permanent on them. So if you just subscribe to Big Pharma, you use Sulkia, Sturdy will protect it, and you just keep shoving lemonades and potions into it. Then you can just get all of the Herba Mystica, and the entire map is at your disposal. Sulkia is instant death. What was that about Pharma? It was a joke about, like, I said, like, you subscribe to Big Pharma and just shove potions into the knuckle stack. Because you can just keep shoving healing items and medicine into the knuckle stack so it doesn't die. Okay, I'm just, like, fucking going around in circles. Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's this one hollow arrow. Sulkia does do extra damage to steel and water types, of which there are 2 in Violet.
This one looks pretty tough.
Because Violet has Iron Treads, which is steel type. Oh.
That's all.
Tetsugiri and Dombozo, they're both water type, yeah. But Iron Treads is steel type, obviously. It's close by Hidden Valley. So no head. Wait, Zero. No. Don't go get a Rockruff. Go get a shiny, Lycanroc Dusk.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Stomps, good job, mate.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm the greatest trainer that ever lived. Fuck.
This one looks pretty tough.
Snapping's a good job, mate.
Fighting over.
I've gotten that achievement, you'll blind somebody, like 8 times already. Yeah, sandwich and look for Lycanroc at dusk. But I would save before you use the sandwich. Because, like, because of how stupid the clock works in Scar Violet, you get, like, about 5 minutes per attempt. So I would, like, save. Just so that you don't waste your sandwich. If you wanna, like, be super, like, cool, what you can do is you can find a Lycanroc,
Sneaking down. Fighting now.
a Lycanroc outbreak, and get to the maximum
Bad
chain,
guys dealt with.
so that when you load in, you'll have
Uh-oh.
like the max shiny odds.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Aloha, Kia.
I need a scope for this thing. The tri-laser thing.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
The fuck? Oh, that's not good. There's none? There's no scope? Oh, that's silly. What's the point of it then? I'm down here being extremely clever and there's nobody around to stand around looking impressed. Why do I even have you people? I'm just kidding. See a Doctor Who quote. Hello?
We haven't seen anybody in a
fu-
while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Nankoro.
Bad guys dealt with.
Baddies beaten. Egg. 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 Oh, hello. Egg. I still need to...
I'm over encumbered.
Chomps Lewis. Oh, is that the one who needs the Deathclaw eggs for the omelets? So I keep forgetting to finish that quest.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Would you like a nice egg in this trying time? Thank you. It's a shame I can't get the unique for the Ghost Rifle. Unless I would get permission to, like, debug it in.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Bad guys dealt with.
Deathclaw Alpha Male, those don't exist though. I thought that strategy, the whole thing. You're a little bit hurt? What's going on? I mean, you don't... I think he's a little bit hurt too.
Oh, hello.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Kian. But Fat Man. That's the name of like one of the nukes, isn't it? So level 100 explosive weapon. Damage 634. Mini nuke. 1 out of 0. Ah. Right. Okay. I'm assuming that that's the only ammo you get for it. Do you only... Oh, Kian, I'm... Yeah, no, Kian, I know, like, I'm sorry, mate, like... What? No, not like this. Not like this. Okay. No, but I understand, Kian. Like, I know it's easy to say like, oh, just ignore them, but that stuff like hits you close to, like, that hits you close. So I feel that. B3 TC and Kazooie VA request? Depends on the request, soldier.
Hey there, what's new?
Oh. Okay. You.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh wait, no, I need from you.
Hey there, what's new? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Scar Violet moment.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Goodbye. Wasteland omelette. Oh? Plus 8 hit points over 1 minute. No rads. Kazooie, you're right down there.
Yo, titanium. I think you look like Uzi, but don't mention it because you get it a lot.
You're drunk or something.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Chomper. Who's Chomper? Grill Chomper, like in Banjo-Kazooie.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
The weight's 30. Did I see what you said about mini nukes? You can make more at 100 explosive, but there's limited ammo in the world, like 50. Okay. Like the materials to make them. Malt. Strange meat pie. Isn't that what we made at the White Glove Society? Fuck. Give me that. Hup. Hup. Shit. I'm gonna get it in there. Hup. Fuck.
You're my best friend forever.
Thanks, Clara. Hop. Did I get it in? Oh, yo, let's go. Shit. Okay. Up. Up. Hop. 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 Fuck. Hop. 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 Shit. Fuck. Can I get the potat in there? Potato pishy. Potato pishy. Malt. Malt. Shit. Huh? It went into the back rooms, okay. Oh, malt. Oh, oh. Can I do a bottle flip? What do I get if I make this? Oh, that was close. Tush. I'm gonna get it. This is now the most important quest. I'm sorry, Veronica. This is more important now. Fuck. Hello? Oh, she's come down to watch as well. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Hop. 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 I need like a bigger bottle. Oh, that would have been it. Watch this trick shot. I'm trying to get a bottle flip. This is how you get a viral moment on YouTube. Like, this is gonna be like an animated, like an animation meme. Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! If I land it, Skylar kisses me. Oh, bet. Hang on, we try with a Nuka-Cola bottle, maybe. Should you get Sword and Shield plus the DLC or the Scarlet DLC? What do you guys think? People who have played both. Excuse me, Veronica. This is important. I promise this is important. And intercept business. I'm sorry. The fuck? Where'd it fucking go? England, Scar Violet is based on Spain. Yeah, he wants Calyrex. Calyrex is only from the Sword Shield DLC. So yeah, you'd have to get Crown Tundra if you want Calyrex, because you can get the horses in Scar Violet from Snacksworth. But yeah, to get Calyrex, you'd need Scar Violet. Oh no, Sword Shield, sorry. Calyrex is not in Scarlet Violet. No, the horses are, but not Calyrex itself. You need the DLC for Calyrex. You need Sword and Shield and Crown Tundra. $95 Pokemon, by the way. Fuck. Do I have like a better bottle? Well, I think I've got. Do I have the Moonshine? Oh, I do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Hang on. I dropped some water as well, didn't I? Yeah, rushing water. bottle meta. Oh, fuck, come on. That's cataracts. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, that would have been sick.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen,
I'm busy!
Your robot is a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Hey! Whoa! Someone like edit together like the quest for the bottle flip.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Pip-Boy lights on.
That's the exact same cadence as Chicken Jockey. Pip-Boy lights on. I'm the greatest trainer in the wasteland. Okay, I was supposed to talk to some chompy man. What's your voice request, soldier? He's standing by the road. Whee! Hello, Snuffles. Oh, this guy? Chompy? Chompy man? Chomp? Chomps Lewis.
You need something?
I killed the mother and the alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Come on, it's time to do our daily... Come on, it's time to do our daily activities.
But I need to be the greatest bottle flipper in all the lands. Like a fucking cat. What? Huh? Wait. Does she despawn and then immediately respawn? There's no way, right? Oh my god. Okay, so that's done. Let's go find that gun. Guy it. Is that a tree? Or a person?
Uh-oh.
The greatest trainer.
Was that all?
Gained karma. Powder Ganger Camp North. They're literally powder gangers now. Orth. Oh, I'm gonna go shopping. Hello, Ink Star. Oh, butter knife. Butter knife. Near a broken broken fence in Hidden Valley. I gained karma. there? I thought I'd been here already.
No bones about it.
I'm sorry, that's disrespectful. Alright, Artsy. You have a good rest of your day. Or night. Hello, Scott. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
That scorpion was walking sideways. Whoa, what?
I've had
That's
worse.
all.
The fuck was that? Huh? Okay. Sure. I 100 Skylar size Skilor sized Groudons or 50 Groudon sized Skilors. How big is Groudon? Oh wait, hang on. I wanted this so that I could use a magazine to get to 100 lockpick. Travel light. I wanted to get this one. While wearing light or no armor, you run 10% faster. But I'm wearing... the stealth suit isn't light armor. I want this one so that I can use my light. And sneaking. How many years we gonna be here? I mean, a while. Actually, it's not that useful, is it? Because I barely use the light. I mean, just taking less damage is just useful. I might as well take that. Special explosive recipes unlocked. I mean, that sounds like thingy, doesn't it? Why do I have a gaped donut? It's a halo, you noodle. I'll just get that. That might encourage me to use VATS more. Yeah, sure. Oh, whoops. And it could get travel light. It's 3 ranks. Kaboom! Yeah, sure, why not?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Does it taste good? Don't eat it. It's my halo. I wonder what the thin red paste is. Tomato
Time to
or
fight.
strawberry.
Fighting over.
Jesus.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, she does say fighty. Okay.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, that was a mercy kill for that scorpion. It was stuck in the rock. Now, children, don't look. Don't look. There are subtitles. Yeah, but like. Okay, never mind. Like.
Who do you think is cuter?
You know, like
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boris?
when you're in like the when you're like battling, you might not notice it immediately. Oh, that's Scorpion Gulch. So somewhere around here. Someone prowling around here. For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country. For the peace of the kingdom. For the alliance. For king and country. There's someone prowling around here. What's happening? There's someone I gotta get off the fucking Skyrim guard joke. It's not funny. A corpse! Murder's a crime punishable by death! There's someone prowling around here. A corpse! That's a crime punishable by death! There's someone prowling around it. A corpse! Okay. Okay, where's the fucking thing? They haven't, like, squirreled it away somewhere, have they? Yeah, medium. Oh, I guess... Wait, does this count as light armor if I'm just wearing this? Like, does that just count? Like, do I just have that speed up? But oh, hey, there it is. Do I just have that speed up because like, because I have a piece of light armor equipped? That'd be convenient. Fight apathy. Path to apathy. Charming. Oh, whoa. I'm a gamer. Whee!
Hello, outside.
Have you found it? Oh, thank God.
Right
Hardin was
here.
about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Tri-beam laser. I already have that. But thank you. I mean, I've bought it off of you. But thank you, anyway. I mean, that's pretty good. Increase ammunition capacity. Yeah, I got the GRA. That's the one they gave me, this one. Hey Chris, Yoro at Yukai.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Don't has the BFG. No, I don't want to lose access to. I think it's only got one capacity. Oh. 48 in the clip.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
How may I assist?
What? Okay.
Hi there. Looking to spend. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Oh yeah, I got the holotapes for the guy. A Repcon HQ. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. That's odd, those usually hold up to 600 cells, Nanikoro. It's a joke about the BFG. Hey. Hey. You can attempt to pickpocket him?
Oh! Hi! Oh! Hi! Okay. Consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. That accounts for all the tribes you needed. You did a super job wrapping things up. And I'm not... Here's some big news. I decode...
Okay, hang on a minute. You have my attention. What are we thinking, guys?
Oh! Hi! Anything?
Oh, I can only say that I want them left alone. Oh, in this route, I just googled it. You can only ignore them.
Oh, that accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will it let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Okay.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Optional, protect the president. Before powering it up. The NCR knows that I'm working against its interests. What? But why? 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 Oh. Can't side with them anymore? Okay.
What's up?
Low. Boone has some lines. I don't want to bring Boone though. I want to bring Veronica. I'm already accepted there. Fuck was that? Come on. It's not fair. Come on, there we go. What? Invisible wall?
Oh, man.
How am I supposed to get there then? I need to go there. Why did you go there? A road. Oh, great. There ain't no road, though. It's all just mountain.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Punched.
That's all.
For the Brotherhood, for the peace of the kingdom. For king and country.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
For the peace of the kingdom. For the Alliance.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want to play this game? With your dinner plates all over you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I've been enjoying the game. Yeah, no, it's been a fun playthrough. Oh no. I'm curious if it's possible to get like accepted or like have high reputation with every possible faction. I don't imagine it is. I wonder, I'm curious though. Ah, road. I mean, it'd be nice if I could have a scope on this thing, that'd be great. This is what I've been using the most, just because it's got a scope on it. Been liking the Ghost Rifle as well. Like, I've surprised myself with like how much I've been like, oh, sniper's a good job, mate. So I don't usually like take like sniper role, but I've like been having a neat time like being sneaky and stuff. What? It's all just mountains though. Like, where do I go? I've been to the Hoover Dam in real life. Super Mario in real life. Skyrim Stealth Archer. For the peace of the kingdom. Sniper's secondary. I mean, like, I use the Crusader's crossbow, so I kind of snipe as medic. I wonder if there'll be any like crossover between sniping in this and TF2. Follow the road to Hoover Dam. What road? There's no road. Well, he wants me to go somewhere up there. Yeah, look, it wants me to go there, but there's no road.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Clara, you know that I'm gay. If we mod it in, I could, like, voice the brain. Because the brain in your jar has a male voice, because they say, like, oh, you can only get, there's only, like, male voice modules. If I had the script, I could maybe voice it. We can make a mod for it. What do you mean invisible wall? How? It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in the wasteland. I don't deserve this treatment. This road? I guess I'll save the video game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. I've been here in real life. I mean, I already said that, but...
Hey! Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can...
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations such as the landing platform on the visitor center. All right, I have a full...
That's handy.
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads.
This is the NCR, yes.
I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything.
They just gave me unlimited access everywhere. What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people.
No more questions. Let's get this show on the
President
road.
Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the
Okay.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
I miss California.
Just between us. Glad you're with us.
I wonder if there is anything suspicious in here.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood. I got this.
You're cleared to go on through.
Sounds like a helicopter. Colonel Moore will meet the president and escort him out to the stage. A brief introduction. The president will give his speech. The speech will only take approximately 4 minutes. The president will award the medal to Private Jeremy Watson for his service to the NCR. The president will be escorted directly back through the visitor center to his vertibird for immediate departure. In the event of an emergency, speech will be cancelled. The president will be rushed to the vertibird for immediate departure. If there is a problem with the vertibird, a room on the second level of the visitor center will be used as a safe room. Access to this room has been restricted and Colonel Moore has the key in her desk. I guess if you wanted to sabotage.
We won't go quietly. Have you finished your security?
See, that makes me concerned. That makes me think that there is something here. It also could just be flavor. I did save before all of this. So I guess we'll find out.
Have you finished your security? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Protect the president. I knew it. There was a quest to do a security sweep. President Kimball, yeah.
I've heard of you.
I have some questions. Can I use my weapons? What are the security arrangements?
Detail consists sniper.
Okay, we already know that. I'm gonna need access everywhere. Do you have a detailed itinerary? Do you have leads on possible threats? We know that. What can I do to help? I'm done with questions. I need to prepare first. Hey. Curious that they have a locksmith thing there. Maybe it has to be tomorrow to get the quest. Hello. Bye. Blur. Maybe it has to be the day of to get that quest. The fact that it's a quest that is option. Like that means for a fact that there is gonna be something.
Our rangers are gonna.
That means for sure that there is going to be something. Yeah.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for...
He lets us do a security sweep before the quest starts.
Glad you could join us.
So what's the plan? I have some questions. Sounds good. No more questions. Let's get the show on the road.
I'll meet you on the observation deck.
Optional, investigate the area for clues. We'll make a new save here. This music is making me feel tense. You going to Spain for Pride Month? Nice. Oh, I'm the greatest trainer. Security reports. With the President's arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Only members of the security team will have weapons at the President's speech. This means that all troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We'll limit people allowed to see the speech to a small number to reduce any potential risk. I've gotten word the President is traveling with only 2 rangers, so our security team will need to be on full alert. I'd still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today. You notice that duty roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the order. Oh. Range will scale the perimeter and keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Their primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. I want sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge, Down Tower 1. I want a radio up here to check in. Stay frosty today. Nothing bad is going to happen on our watch. Flight control computer had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent. We think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR Rangers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having a computer update the vertibird systems after it arrives. Dam Tower Roof 1. Keep an eye on sniper locations.
Morning.
That's gotta be the safe room, right? Do I have a locksmith journal? I don't know. They're probably all gonna turn on me immediately. Where would I go? I've had a nice job, mate. Oh wow, they don't care. Nothing in here. Keep an eye on sniper locations. I'm at this.
Get out of here.
Time to fight.
What?
This one looks pretty tough.
What? Hello? Okay, we're fine.
Nice job out there.
Thank you. Jesus.
I sure hope I get to meet President Campbell.
It followed me back through time, yeah.
President Campbell is going to arrive pretty soon.
I'm honored to work with Lawson.
Hello? Hey, I heard about you. Nope, haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend. Thanks.
Nice
We
looking
had a good
dog.
pair together.
Would you mind if I borrowed him to check out the area?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just a doggy.
You know what?
Notice anything suspicious?
the
Goodbye. Okay. He's clean. I didn't want to say he was just a dog, but...
Have you finished your security?
No, yet, not yet.
You're cleared.
I don't have time to talk.
You saw a group of 5 dudes and 5 girls walking around in tires like an armadillo. Oh.
Do
Okay.
you like me?
Yes, Clara, we've been over this. So, this is like where the crowd is going to be. That's where the president is. There's a sniper over there. Keep an eye on sniper locations. See, it's showing 2 things here, so... There's something inside?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar. What an asshole.
Okay, so that's the one for Grant, and then this one is wanting me to go up here? To keep an eye on you? Can I high five the one who talked about Caesar? No, it doesn't let you.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Wow, he did not notice me going in his pockets. The fact there's a radio up here is a little concerning to me. I didn't steal his watch, no. What do I do? Shit.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, can't I just give him a power suit? I'm telling you, this guy is suspicious.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California
What did I say?
remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, brave
I mean,
stories of the old world.
he dispatched the other guy, and I didn't get any negative rep for killing him.
Raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promises, driving out the Raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification.
I'm gonna see if I can walk over there.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching them. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the President's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of here right away. But let's not relax until he's safe.
Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was him. I did my job. He was a spy.
Not now. Good job today. You got the President out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
What did I say? I told you.
Good job today. You got the President out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Hello. I saved President Gwimbly.
Ew, ew, ew.
I'm the greatest trainer. Mahalo for the gifted membership. Congrats to Q Skystyle.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, okay.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect.
Oh wait, no, I already counter-sniped them, I think.
And the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve.
Report.
We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across.
Good job today. I'm too young to die! The Legion is attacking! Run for your lives! The Legion is attacking! You're cleared to go on through.
Doing a little dance.
You're cleared to go on through.
I went to where I'm supposed to put the thing for Mr. For Yes Man. After I finish the substation quest, I'll be near the end game. Okay.
Only combat ice.
No named people I can talk to. How do I get in there?
My folks back home got a license
Stealth boy, maybe? it this?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I'm so sneaky. The spy. Is this spy? Yeah, what is all this? Like, what is it? What is this? What's this little, like, bit? What's this? The Boomer's Quest and the last 2 DLCs? Is that the one to get the thing from, like, the lake?
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Did I talk with Veronica and her dialogue options?
Sure. No problem.
I did not. She vanished? She gone? Where is she?
Oh no.
What's EDE? Oh, there's Cass. Oh, they probably wanted their default spot. Oh no, they're down here.
Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh? When we get there, can we stop by the souvenir shop? Their beaver mascot is just precious. Yeah. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip. Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet? It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to... I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Let's go get her a beaver.
What's up?
What? She literally said to do that, so that's what we're gonna do. What did you think I was saying? Veronica wanted to go to the gift shop to get a beaver mascot of the Hoover Dam. The fuck? Well, these like they don't look a jig.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours.
Okay, all right.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Also, she's a lesbian. Where's the gift shop? Oh. We'll pull him out of the way. You were good, son. Real good. Maybe even the best.
I actually got to see the president.
Okay, yeah, so did I. You're not special. Sorry, that was really rude of me. Oh. Excuse me, sorry.
You're my best friend forever.
Yes, Clara, that's very sweet of you to say. Fucking cat.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you? They tried killing our president. Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Hello.
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
Hello. Oh, you don't say. Oh, Mr. House? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? Guys, isn't that crazy? He's fine. He'll probably be fine. Why don't we headcanon it and say, like, because he was such a good sport, we'll take him over to the big mountain, whatever, and he can be a brain bot. He'll probably be fine. Is that actually, like, how would he fit in the big mountain? From what you learned about them? He'll adapt. He'll be fine. Won't be much different to what he had been doing. There's a vendor. And a hidden stealth. Well, I've already got a stealth suit. Just need to find the vendor. Yeah, he's going to a farm upstate to play with the other NC troopers, like with the other billionaires. Chinese stealth armor. Do I get bad karma for taking those? I do. Okay. So I need to find a vendor. Tree! Look for a quartermaster. Why not a dollar master?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh, that would have been so cool. I got it with the big moonshine bottle. I want to see if we can do it with like a regular bottle. So imagine like Veronica just like watching me. It's like, yo, hey, check out this cool trick. Wait, Cass had a Cherchez la Femme dialogue. Why don't you, Veronica? Oh, I just don't like you, TC. So no beaver. Need to find the vendor. Almost had it. I'm sorry if this is boring. I promise I can stay focused. When I went to the doctor, and he said, "Oh, TC, you have ADHD." Like, should have just like, it's like, how can you tell? And they just like send me this clip of this right now. But instead, they had me do like a quiz, and like, yup, you barely qualify. Congrats. Like they had like there's like they have you take like they ask you a bunch of questions and then they score you, and if you get 55, then you have ADHD, and I ended up with 56. Never took me for a just passing kind of student. I mean, like, there were some times in uni where I did kind of just do like, these get degrees, Lamau. But to be fair, like, I was...
Do you like me?
Clara, we've been over this, yes. I do, like, there were, you know, I was going through a lot. Though I did do really well in other classes. I know, like, my degree is in English and political science, and I know, like, for one of my 200 level poli-sci classes, we had, like, we had to do some, like, 30-page essays, and I had gotten, like, I think one of the 3 highest grades on it, and the professor even wanted me to, like, they want, like, the 3 people who, like, had the highest grades on the paper to, like, present the paper to the rest of the class. So I ended up with that, so that was kind of neat. But I generally did well in with my like grade wise. All things considered. But I did, you know, I got my degree. I got it on time. I didn't have to, like, repeat a year or anything. Counts. Oh, yo. I just think, like, with anything, you know, like, people have different areas of expertise. And it can also be like, you know, people can have, you know, different ways of learning things. And like, you know, the one style of like how something might be graded might not be the most accurate measure of, you know, your skill set. Because like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, in like, especially in high school or middle school, like when, it was especially like when you had like a maths class and they say like, show your work. And like, you get the correct answer, but you didn't do it the way they wanted you to, so you would still lose points. You know what I mean? I had in my secondary school in England, in my maths class, when we had a test. Oh, bro, what? That's not fair. I had that. They would have us take the test, right? And there was, there were questions, right? And, if you left the question blank, you got -1 point, right? As you'd expect. But if you tried it and guessed it wrong, you got -2. So, if you didn't know what it was better to leave it blank than it was to you know, to try and guess. No, yeah, that is how they did. I mean, like, yeah, this was secondary school, so I would have been, like, 11, I think. I mean, the teachers also, like, if you didn't have a pencil, they wouldn't let you borrow a pencil. They would let you purchase a pencil from them. You had to give them, like, 20 pence for, like, a pencil. I know, like, my history teacher, who was also my PE teacher, he was a bastard. He ended up, like, getting fired. Good thing, too, because he was awful. I got bullied in secondary school. Like, you know, people would take my bag. They'd take, like, my stuff, right, from my bag. So, you know, we'd get, like, a printout, like, paper to, like, do for homework. And so, you know, I had to, like, sheepishly, like, you know, go to ask for another one. And, you know, what do you think would be the appropriate response to that, right? Like, hey, teach, sorry, like, it wasn't due at the time as well. It's like, you know, hey, teach, I know, you know, the homework you know, the homework that's due, like, you know, like, in a couple days. I misplaced the sheet. Could I please have another one, please? Here you go, keep a track of this copy. he charged me for the photocopier. It was only like 15 pence, but it was the principle of the thing. The fact that he was charging me at all for any amount at all. That's one thing. One time, he was really mean though. Like, he was a really angry person. Like, we were doing javelins, right? He had us doing javelin throwing, right? And he didn't tell us how to do it, so I threw it underarm, right? He comes over to me, like, pointing his fucking finger at me, and he goes like, you know, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna talk to like all of the, you know, the other sports things, and you're gonna be banned from doing that ever again. Obviously, I don't think he would have had the authority to do that, but it really scared me as a wee lass. Also, in England, because, you know, we had school uniforms, we had to change into PE kit, right? And you know what he would do if you were taking too long changing, right? You know what he would do? Really, like, this should have gotten him fired to begin with, right? Because this is just, like, there's no way this would fly, right? If people were taking too long to get changed, he would, and I saw this happen, so I promise this is true. I promise this isn't from like an Oliver Twist or like, you know, like, bro, like any like ridiculous kind of thing. Like he'd wait for everyone to like, you know, for a small time, and then if there were any people, he would go into his office. He'd come out with a super soaker, like one of the pump ones. And if anyone was still getting changed, I guess the logic was it would make them get changed quicker, because then they would have wet clothes. I promise this is true. I saw it happen. I promise it's true. That easily should have got him fired. No, that is definitely a crime. That 100%. It's harassing minors. Yeah, insane behavior. Also, like, when I had my big knee injury, right? I was, like, hobbling, right? Because, you know, I was looking, I saw what my, I think it's this high-paced music is making me talk about this. Like, I had, like, a knee injury, right? Like, you know, the injury where I was able to see my skeleton. Yeah, where I met my personal sans, yeah. And I ended up being a little late to that class, right? Because, again, you know, I was picked on a bit at that school, so someone tripped me at the top of the stairs, and I landed on like the metal edge of the stairs, so I kind of blacked out for a bit. That's a very graphic image, I'm sorry to just say that. So I ended up, you know, like, you know, So when I come to, you know, I like hobble over to my class, right? Correct. Like I had bandages on my knee, right? So like it hadn't healed at all. It was maybe like a few days, like a week or so after it happened. So that happened, and then, you know, so I get to class, right? Luckily, I wasn't too late. I think like class was just about to start. And, you know, I awkwardly shuffle to the back, you know. That guy, not only was he a PE teacher, he was my history teacher as well, right? He has me walk up to the front of the classroom, in front of everyone, and goes, look, I know your knee's a little bit sore, but you need to stop being such a wuss. Now sit down. Like, shouting. And the reason why... Oh, that would have been good. Like... Oh, bro. Like, all the... Like, the other kids in the class, right? It's like, you know, I already told you they, like, you know, picked on me and stuff. Even they were like, bloody hell. Like, you know, like, muttering amongst each other. I think one of them even asked me if I was okay. Which was... I mean, like, they still, like, picked on me afterwards. But, like, at the very least, they you know, they asked, which... I think is a testament to how messed up that was. You know? So there's a little bit of, like, validation, I suppose, like, there. But, yeah, no, he was fired later on. And... Because I think my dad, complained about him. Like one of those cases where, like, you know, where, you know, like he went to the headmistress. And, yeah, he had some choice words for the teacher. Like, yeah, amazingly didn't, like... like, if this was, like, an American school, you think, unironically, one of your favorite tropes is enemy mine? I love enemy mine. It's such a fun trope. It has shown up in lore at least once. But I love it as a trope, yeah. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is the trope, essentially. I know my dad definitely had some choice words with the teacher. Like, if it was America, there might have been, like, fists involved, but yeah, he didn't do any of that to him. But yeah, he definitely had some strong words for him, and yeah, he got fired. Like, not until I had already left the school, but we found out, like, after the fact. Like, after I
bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
So that was allowed to fly for about a year or so. Why is it called enemy mine? It's just a shortening of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's just a shortening of the phrase. Can see why I moved to the States. Oh no, it was a completely different reason why we moved to the States. It just happened to conveniently work out that I got to leave that school. Because yeah, no, there was some rough schools. I was one of the few students there who had never gotten a detention. And I know that sounds like hyperbolic, but like genuinely, like it was seen as like a sign of, you know, that you were hard, you know? Or that you were, you know, you were tough. that you'd gotten a detention. And I'd never gotten one. Of course, you could get detention for very easy things. Like, you get detention for being more than 5 seconds. 5 seconds. No, not even 5 seconds. If you entered the room after the bell finished ringing, like, the bell ringing would go like, boom, boom, boom. It'd do 3 times. If you made it into the room after that third chime had finished, even if you were... No, you had 5 seconds after that third chime. Like, kids would literally run. Like, if you were like, you know, if you were 6 seconds, that's detention. If you didn't write in cursive, that was detention. If you weren't wearing your uniform, any component of your uniform, that was detention. You were punished for not writing cursive? Correct. You had to use ink pens as well, like, or fountain pen. I don't know what they're called, but they're like they're those fancy ones that use ink cartridges. You know what I'm talking about? They have like kind of like a arrow-shaped like tip, and you unscrew them, and there's like these little like thin like cylinders, and you have to like puncture them inside the pen. I forget what they're called, but you had to use those. You could not use biro. No, not quill and nib. No, it was
Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Is that what they were called? Like, I think they were just called ink pens. Oh, that fountain pen. Yeah, fountain pen. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they were fountain pens. Yeah, yeah. You were required to use pencil for maths and science. And for anything else, you had to use a fountain pen. You couldn't use a biro. You couldn't use a, like, I don't know. Like, do you get biros over here? Is that what they're called over here? Just like regular, like, Bic pens? You know what I'm talking about, right? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the regular, like, pen cap. Like the cap pens. Like they're like, just like hexagonal and they're usually clear. And they have like a little cap on them. Yeah, like those. Yeah, you couldn't use... I thought that landed. You couldn't use those. Had to be a fountain pen. You had to write in cursive. Or joined up writing, as we learned it. So when I took the SATs exam, the SATs, sorry, in America, there's a section of the SAT exam where you have to write cursive, and I felt pretty smug because everyone else was like having a rough time doing it, whereas I just breezed through it because like I still write in cursive today because because it was drilled into me. Gamer gets drilled on stream. No, I'm kidding. I should probably find that fucking beaver. Like, I've been stuck here for like like an hour or fucking how long I've been doing, like trying to... What? Huh? You feel sorry for me to have it write in cursive? I mean, it's not difficult once you know how. Oh, boom, baby! That counts. That counts. You all saw it. I'm taking that. That's my lucky one. Oh, shit. Whatever, it's fine. That counts. You saw it. It's ugly and hard to read? I lost karma because I guess it wasn't my bottle and it counted as me stealing it. I wanted to take it as like a lucky bottle, but yeah, it gave me negative karma for stealing the empty bottle. How the fuck do I leave here? Welcome to the amazing digital circus! Today's adventure is bottle flipping! The defense argues, Your Honor, did you not see how sick that was? I think cursive can be quite pretty. Okay, how the hell...
Are we being watched?
Are we? How do I leave? I'm the greatest trainer in the Hoover Dam. I don't deserve this treatment. Where's the beaver person? I hold my... When I write with a pen or a pencil, I do hold it a bit weird. There isn't one?! I've been looking for one this entire time! You said a Veronica quest. I assumed that was to get the beaver toy to give to her. I'm the greatest trainer. I didn't gaslight myself. They said that there was a vendor. No, cause I was going around looking for it, but then I got distracted doing a bottle flip. So you're telling me that I've just been like screwing around? How the fuck do I get out of here? Is this they in the room? Yeah, the jar-based karate master. Vendor for weapons. You never said... Bruh. You didn't specify that it was a vendor for weapons. You just said there's no gift shop. There's a vendor, though. I assumed that meant that you could get the beaver from the vendor. Oh, what a god. But yeah, I guess y'all learnt some stuff about my my time in school in England. Okay. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 10.
Hey.
Punishment for not finishing running track on time. You did not.
Sweeping done. Fighting now.
Like back in middle school.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
That's all.
Hey, you got a second?
What's up?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home. Great! Thanks! Thank you! I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
You had to walk the track until it was finished. Oh, crikey. I was hoping I would have be given the option to say something like, run away with me.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Fuck.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you, Clara. No, that's right. Like, I don't know, like, why do adults, like, why do they punish kids so much? Like, they're children's. Like, they are not, you know, they're not, why you punish them like that?
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. What's up? I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think he'll listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Huh. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our Elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them, doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Yeah. Run away with me. You don't need to put up with that. It's okay. They're the only faction that will kill you for blurping in front of someone. Or, I mean, it's like, it's impolite when you're on, like, you know, when you're trying to have a conversation. The burp.
Get any ideas?
Okay, thank you. I know I'm being watched. YouTube.com/tacticalcupcakes. I'm not gonna have enough time to attempt Sliske's maze, am I? I could try and do Alpha and Omega and then leave Sliske's endgame as the last quest. This seems pretty final. Remnant of the US military.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Yes. Oh, do I just not suffocate now? Gamer.
Aloha, joking. You're okay.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck am... What? How the fuck did I go over here? Invisible wall? Oh no.
Do you like me?
Clara, we've been through this, yeah. Oh my god. Fuck is that thing?
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Or trolley. Is this what we're looking at? Nope. I wonder if there's anything else cool down here. There probably is. You know a game that I owned that I've never finished? Subnautica. This just made me think of that. The crash fish, like, really freaked me out, though. They have, like, a single eye, and they go, like... And then they explode, and they, like, home in on you. Those things fucking freaked me out. Switch to just a week away. It'll be a lot longer than a week for me. Your mood's gone a bit sour? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skeleton.
This one looks pretty tough.
Uh-oh. Oh, trouble. Shit. Oh, cave. Okay, well, we gotta check that out. There's some strawberries down there.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Clara, I'm gay. You know that.
Was that all?
The fuck? Have I ever played Limbo? Have I ever gone limboing? I don't think so. How come you can't use melee weapons underwater? That's silly. Clara's making sure I'm gay so that she can have a chance with me. Have I tried swinging a wooden bat underwater? Yeah. You have, actually. Oh, $20. Lad's life. You swing it more slowly, but you can still swing it. At the very least, we should be able to use a one-armed, like, gun. There's a shopping trolley there. I could totally sprint through a cornfield. I mean, I definitely could. But I did. My paternal... Hello? Oh, rock. Just... What? My paternal grandfather had a cornfield behind his house. Here's the Grant Kirkhope locker. Yeah, like a knife would be good, yeah. Or like a spear, like something that you could just like push in front of you. So you could like swim and use its momentum to like... What's the piece of... What does it say, David? You know what? Is there nothing else here? I would have thought there would have been something else here. Like a unique weapon or something. I mean, the ammo is cool. It's much needed, but...
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh, I love Crash Team Racing. I'm really bad at Mario Kart because I keep trying to play it as if it's Crash Team Racing. Beano Town Racing.
It's going to be a dream. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay.
Hey, I better get rolling.
Alright.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Cool. I had an emergency NCR radio. What happened to it? Oh, here he is. NCR emergency radio.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Okay. Let's stop here for now. Let's take a look at how long Sliske's endgame is gonna take. See if that's something we could reasonably do tonight. The maze takes about 3 to 3.5 hours. Oh. Sliske's endgame has a TV tropes page. Someone did it in 90 minutes. Guideless on release took 4 to 5 hours, 80% of which was the maze. Using a guide realistically takes about 2 or less hours. We could do Alpha and Omega, and then we could leave Sliske's endgame for the last and do that over the weekend or something. It might need its own stream, yeah. So let's do Alpha and Omega. I think Sliske's endgame would be a bad ending, bad conclusion writing-wise can ruin a good whole story. Yes. Yeah. Like, you can have a bad ending, but well written, but like there's a difference between that and like just like a shit ending. I don't like that word, but you know what I mean. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got the top, yay. Okay. I'll probably have to use necromancy gear. It's Alpha versus Omega. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I got time. Oh, actually, Voln bombs, I need those. Breaking Bad is still talked about. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I don't really plan on watching it either. Cute. Cute. Okay. There he is, Raziel, the first necromancer. I'm literally maxed necromancy. A familiar face has arrived at the pub. No, that's more important. Sonic! No. No what? Notice whatever it is you were thinking of asking me. But, look, I'm dead, I'm tired, I'm burnt out, I'm overused, I need a break. Even becoming an archaeology site manager might have been a stretch too far. Can't help, won't help, sorry. Not even helping me to take out Raziel, the evil necromancer? Not even. I'm just playing darts and having a drink. So just let me rest. But, in peace. Zero Soul Flower, Zanuck is serious about sitting this one out. Damn. Why will you let her rest in peace? Damn. Okay. I wonder if you can get a bullseye. Nice. Raziel, why are you here? Think perhaps it's finally time to test you. Test me? Is this all just a game to you? Life is a game. What would make you think death is any different? Your undead army versus mine. Winner takes all. You defeat me, I shall release my thrall on the spirits I took from the Well of Souls. If I defeat you, all these new souls you've brought to will be mine. You've just been waiting for me to build back up population. Among other things, once I've added your undead army to my ranks, I will be able to launch my assault on the surface world. All life shall end. This city will be filled to bursting. You truly think you're ready to stop me? I'll be waiting for you up in my citadel. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I think you, yes. And you take me to Raziel's Citadel. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. Oh, fine, I suppose. Just let me know when you want to go. Shall we depart? Yes. Oh, I should have brought a familiar. Oh well. I've come to face you, Raziel.
You and what undead army? Face my army first.
Hermod again. Got him. Lamau.
It is finally time to test you.
There he is.
I shall reap your soul.
Nah, good luck with that, bud. Oh, where's Deathmark? Uh-oh.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Nowhere near. Rise, my minions. This is true power.
Oh my god.
Rise, my minions. I shall reap your soul. This is true power.
Forever cancelled having to rush conclusion or ending it with a cliffhanger. Probably ending with a cliffhanger.
This is true power. No more games.
Got him!
How is this possible? How could this be? You have destroyed my physical form. Do you know how long it takes me to reform that?
I'm gonna guess you measure that in centuries?
You fool. I was trying to clean up your mess. I may not be able to return in time to stop the shadows. You've set me back too long.
I can clear my own messes, thanks.
How did you even achieve this? I have been studying necromancy since the First Age. You are but a fledgling. It takes many lifetimes to amass such undead power.
Unlike you, I don't force them to do my fighting for me. They choose to fight by my side. It wasn't my power. It was ours, the power of friendship.
So that is the secret. Finally, you have shown me how to access the truest form of necromantic power. had given up hope. Wasted so much time on petty and selfish necromancers of ages past. Of course, it would take a fellow guardian to truly understand. I am pleased. My lessons have taught you to be so strong. Perhaps you can clean up your own messes. Certainly you are beyond my aid, now that I am without foe.
Wait, you were being serious and calling this a test? I was never in danger?
Have no doubt. I would have consumed your necromancy knowledge and enacted my plan if you had not bested me. Someone has to step up to protect this world. I just assumed that meant me. I am not, however, displeased with this outcome. It is rare that I underestimate someone. Congratulations, you win. I am true to my word. I shall release the undead from my throne. Good luck. You will need them in the wars to come. Perhaps we shall meet again in a future age, should you not fail to preserve this universe.
Wait, what was to come? Universe? Well, I guess I'm not getting more out of Raziel. Besides, Death is gonna want to know about all of this. I should head back down to the city of Did I not get a drop? Where's my loot? Okay. That was Alpha and Omega. Well done, TC. I knew you were the right person for this task. I felt the shift even from my office. How did things end? I managed to destroy Raziel's physical body. He manifests as a giant, ghostly flowing head. He was shocked at first and then laughing. You know, he's really condescending. Yes, he always was, even in life. It's only gotten worse since his death. Are you finally gonna tell me about him? He was among the first settlers with Guthix, as was I, of course. Of course, I didn't survive here for too long, as you well know. I was the first to die. He was the first to be murdered. Guthix had plans for us both. Guardians? What exactly was he a guardian of? What went wrong with him? He was once tasked with protecting the THROWIN altars. In life, he was ever both a student and a teacher. The thirst for knowledge led him down a different path. Guthix did not tell him everything of magic, but Raziel learned of his own accord in time. He felt betrayed, untrusted. That was the beginning of his downward spiral. It seems not completely. All this talk of shadows, protecting his universe, at the end he suggested he was just teaching me how to be a strong necromancer. I only beat him because I managed to achieve something he never has. That being, I found more strength for I fight with my friends. Ixthlarin will be pleased to hear that. He was very worried about this development with you. How worried do you need to be about these shadows Raziel kept going on about? One world-ending threat at a time, TC. I do not feel that threat is imminent. We have plenty of time to prepare. Indeed, it may never come to pass. I think possibly that is all Raziel was truly hoping to achieve, and it seems as if he has succeeded by preparing you. Perhaps there remains hope for him yet. By all means, continue to develop as a necromancer, though be mindful of necromancy's corrupting influence. Yay. I wonder if Zanuck has anything else to say now. Oh, no new dialogue, okay. Rosael, everyone. So that's a boss encounter. It's easier than the actual encounter. Hello, Ken. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. You got a question that you already asked. Do you think it's fair for a video game character to cost $60 for early access that is going to be free within a week? No. No, that's insane. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I'm having so much fun with this gameplay. Skirt. People already using that character that you're talking about, that's crazy. Yeah, that's an absurd amount of money for a character in a game that's gonna be free. Like, if you know it's gonna be free, just wait. Yeah. One quest remains. Yeah, Sliske's endgame is definitely gonna have to be its own stream. Kill one of them in Battle Royale and gloated because you beat them using a character you can get for free. Yeah.
I won!
Hell yeah. Ooh. Magister? Sure. $17 some regions. That's just excessive. That's way too much money to spend on a video game character that you know is going to be free later. I should probably learn how to do the regular Raziel boss encounter. You wish you backed up more of your Chromax before your hard drive died? I'm sorry to hear that playing. You can't have it, it's mine. What bad? Oh, I didn't even drink that.
Your sacrifice allows me to live.
Jack Black Steve playable Mario 64. Oh my goodness. Hey, phylactery, nice. $15, okay, that's pretty good. $25 more. Co-op. Right, Ken, I hope you have a good rest of your night, or rest of your day rather, because it's day for you, isn't it? Corruption, Fred No Funkin. another variety, nice. 5. Okay.
Your soul, it contains such power.
Yeah, you can't have it's mine.
Dodge this. Let us see what you bear corruption. Not defeat me. Restore me. Your soul, it contains such power. Let us see how you fare against corruption. Dare fight me. You will not defeat me. Restore me.
Got him. I counted 300 times. I was shooting star there. Let's go do that real quick. Oh. Okay, I guess not. Yeah. I forgot Vuln bombs.
Sacrifice allows me to live.
Sorry if I'm not talking much.
Dodge this. Your soul, it contains such power. Must have it. Let us see how you fare against corruption. You will not defeat me.
You need to close the TV tropes tab, yeah.
Your sacrifice allows me to.
I definitely sometimes get into like a pattern of, or not a pattern, but like, you know, I definitely go down some rabbit holes on almost at TF2 of TV tropes. Aristo's Grimoire, how much is that? Oh my god, that's like 231 mil. Increases your crit chance by 12%. Okay, never mind, I see why it's so expensive. Does this increases crit chance, or these increase crits? This increase crit. cat being swarmed by pups. Like small ones.
Let us see how you fare against corruption. You will not defeat me.
Nice. Cool. Tiny cat doing a mew in animals.
Baby. Baby.
I love that. Nip over to Berthel to do my, just finish this daily. Let's go gambling. Oh, kebab. Alright, I think I am going to get ready for bed. Mal for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the Links in the description, by the way. Links to my Discord, FNF mods, Tube Church, for Lusseries, Blue Sky, my Patreon. Tomorrow is Friday. Be sure to have a sale on the Slimer, show a mask, wash your hands, go back. And until next time, goodbye!